shout out to Greenleaf JP for helping me set up this stream because, most of it's set up like the DS emulator I had and the ROM I already had. I asked for his help in setting up the OBS layout here, and so he gave me a link to PokeLink, which is what shows your Pokemon in real time there at the bottom. And then he also gave me a tracker that will track that I have to put it in manually, but it'll track what encounters I have and it tells me what the bosses are gonna have. So if I look now, and I think it switches depending on what your rival has, right? Yeah, it's just right now it's showing Totodile, but I'm pretty sure if I put Cyndaquil as my Pokemon, Cyndaquil is gonna have Totodile. But I put Chikorita, and it updates what we get. So it'll always show me accurate information on the bosses. I don't know who I'm gonna pick. I like Cyndaquil, but I might do Totodile, just because I don't think I've ever done a run with Totodile. I'm gonna have to move my mic. So today I have a Mike's Harder Black Cherry. I wanted to find the normal one, but when I went to Walmart, they didn't have any. They had the black cherry one, and they had like a mango pineapple one. I'm like, I didn't even know they sold that. So that's good. Yeah, that's what I was starting out with. But I only have one of these, and the rest are the same Mounds as I had last time, although they're different brands. They're not different brand, different pack. Like it's a variety pack. It has different flavors of Baja Blast instead of just the normal ones. Also, I have to remember to frequently save using the save states, because this game is like so broken on emulator because of these like anti-piracy laws, or not laws, measures, and it just like fucks up your game if you try to. And so like every now and then when you enter a new area, it'll be like, hey, here's just like a black screen they can never get out of. You have to be the same state. You don't know? You're a professor on Pokemon. Like, you study this shit. If you don't know that it has benefits, you say it must have benefits? I never got that. I mean, I only played this game like once or twice, maybe? I think twice. When I started out, when I was setting this all up, I had a save already set. I had to restart. I have no clue when I started that save, if that was on stream or what. Like, literally have no memory of it. It might have been on stream because I had knocked out Terra. Shout out to Terra. It's been so long since I've been active with them. But they're now being streamed. Anyway, I have no memory of that. Making that save file, but I've gone to stage 2 evolution, so But what was I only beat this game once, and it was in my first time playing this game. Was my knocked out only. So a lot of the stuff in this game I don't know. So I'm gonna give you a Pokemon. Can you walk beside this Pokemon? So let's see if this thing's anything special. I guess he is stuck. Like he's like. I think this is my hypothesis that having your Pokemon follow you is better for it. It has some benefit of keeping it in the Pokeball. And I want to see you test it. I guess that makes sense. Sorry, I have a bit of cough. It's very bad. And because of that, because my gag reflex is so sensitive. Sometimes I feel it when I cough really hard. Anyway, let me have cool. I think I might go to the dial, just because I've never used it for the dial. Like when you've used Cyndaquil and the other one. Or rather, I don't know if I ever used Sucria, but I do really like Cyndaquil. But usually, and the reason I did it, I got to a chance with Gen 1 is because I love all three of them. Squirtle, Bulbasaur, and Charmander are all three of them are amazing. And so I like Cyndaquil a lot. He's probably my favorite of this gen. And I don't really use Totodile that much. And I don't know if Totodile is better or worse. Like literally, I have very little memory in this game. So we're gonna go with Totodile. We'll count this as an encounter so I can open up like target on me. Which is a little stronger than the rest of what I have, but that's why I'm starting out with it. In that case, just like the normal one. I guess it's just stronger. Which tastes a lot like if you have if you haven't tried the ice sparkling waters, it tastes like the hard cherry one. Do I name it now? Yes. Okay. Should we name Totodile? He's like a crocodile, but I don't know what the Toto is. I initially thought of Dingodile, but I don't want to call him Dingodile. Dingo. Wait, what is it, Totodile? Yo, Viv, welcome in. I did not hear that. Did that play? Did you guys hear that? Hopefully that's working, because I don't want to set it up. Didn't work properly. I never remember. Did you stream this? I'm gonna just give you a card. You don't. You do stream. Am I following? Am I back? Should be following. I imagine I am. Yeah. Because it said you've been streaming a game, so I assume. A little quiet compared to. Okay, I can fix that. Oh, it's my mic's turned all the way down. That would be why. Is that better? Did you shout me out? Thank you for that. I'd also turn down the game if you'd like. Much better, yeah. It was turned down all the way. I don't know why. I gotta name this Totodile. I'm gonna name it. I don't know. I was gonna say I'm gonna name it Waylon after Waylon Jones, the Killer Croc, but I don't know how to spell that, so I'm gonna name him Jones instead. That spelled wrong. That looks like it's spelled wrong too. Maybe I'm just got dyslexia and can't spell. That's what this is gonna be called. Because I want to move on. Is this the one you are you sure? Yes. His name is Jones. How do you like walking with your Pokemon? It's not bad, is it? You can take it all the way to Mr. Pokemon's house. I'm gonna heal that machine. But then again, like I said, that's a Toadsalini if I've ever seen one. No, I already named it. Scoot a little bit. Cherry Grove City. Okay. Yeah, I might get lost during this playthrough a handful of times. Like I said, I've only ever played this game once that I can remember anyway. And it was when I first got my computer and I wanted to do a knocked out only run. That was the last time and the only time I played this game. I'm gonna save it again. So you picked it out. It's cute Pokemon. I don't care what you have to say. Soul Silver was your first Pokemon game. You always had a special place in your heart. As a child, I was too fat for Pokemon though. I see. I never had HeartGold or Soul Silver on the DS. The first game I ever played was Fire Red. Well, I had the emulator. My brother had some sort of internship where he worked with computers and he got like a bunch of free laptops that were kind of bad because they're old, and that's why he got them for free. But I got one. He gave me a laptop, and I got the Visual Boy, the emulator. Actually, I have that emulator. Let me just the Visual Boy Advanced. Yeah, that's what it's called. I read it as this nasty one to start with, though. Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed it a lot. I also have to go home. Yeah. I also played the first Pokemon game that I owned. It might also be Fire Red now that I think about it, because I eventually got it for the Game Boy. But I also played Pokemon Black very early on. Or maybe it was White, I don't remember. And then it mysteriously vanished. I think it was stolen. But I cannot prove it. And then whenever I look it up, it's like $100. I'm like, I'm not buying that again. Do you remember that? Yes, I remember how, but I'm pretty sure you tell me anyway. Yeah, that's the button. So why did you ask me if I knew how to do it if you were gonna tell me how to do it anyway? I only have your number. Did she say anything about you calling her right in front of you? Yeah, and so you see your voice, it almost sound like you're a different person. I'm standing right in front of you. Okay. Do I have Pokeballs yet? I don't think so. Also, I have an unlimited amount of rare candies because I don't want to grind. So I can actually get to this challenge relatively quickly without getting absolutely wasted. Yeah, I don't have any Pokeballs. You can actually see your rival up there looking in the window. Looked at prices recently and gave me a heart attack. I would be both copies in trade with myself. I would never sell no matter how tempting. Yeah, I mean, it's absolutely outrageous. I got the Poke here. I should say okay. Yeah, I think it's a little bit ridiculous how expensive these games are. on physical copies. Also, the Nuzlocke doesn't start until I get Pokeballs, so if I get murdered by some random Pokemon, it doesn't count. The character robbed the local nursing home for their pocket candies prior to the Pokemon journey. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Can I run yet? No, I cannot. I mean, I can speed it up using the turbo button. I'm gonna try to avoid doing that because I think it causes issues with the tracker. But I read something like that. Oh, you can see the Totodile down there. That's cool. Yeah, I don't... Because I can't catch them, I think it's just more interesting if I hold off on actually starting the Nuzlocke until I can do that. Oh wait, this isn't where I want to go. I feel like they hold your hand so much in this tutorial that I'm surprised it allowed me to go up there. It says it's Toby's and put it in the stories to take it. Wow. Well, there's nothing to put it in. Getting the best shiny luck until you get Pokeballs. That is cruel. You're a keep trainer, aren't you? I can tell. How? That I'm walking with my Pokemon, which nobody does, apparently. It would be absolutely diabolical to run into a shiny before you can even catch one. Why is this old man telling me about the town? Like, I live in this world. I know what a Pokecenter and a Pokemon is. So this Pokemon test up there. Does this guy give me Pokeballs? That would be nice. This game taunts you with how quick you run and how slow you are. Thank you. What buttons might be done? Touch the sprint button, wow. I think it's X. It's Z. Okay. Can I buy Pokeballs then? The character just left the house for the first time. You've been chained to the basement since I'm 10 until I'm 10. That's crazy. I cannot buy Pokeballs. This game is trying to like ruin my spirit. They're like, no, you can't buy Pokeballs, so you haven't talked to Professor Oak yet. Even though you have a Pokemon, and apparently I'm gonna have to fight people. Made it. Token for me. Thank you. That's a map card. Wow. I'm gonna show you the town map. Can you shut up, old man? I'm trying to like start my journey. Is a cat or pig? Yeah, speaking of shiny luck, I will... I play with the shiny clause, so if I run into a shiny, regardless of if it's my first... I walked into that guy's house and then left, and he's like, hey, wait a minute. You gonna get me Pokeballs? Yeah, I know that. Apricorn trees bear fruit once a day. I have one of these trees too. Apricorns are really something. You can make Pokeballs and other things. They're quite useful I have a feeling it's meant to be because I have something for you. Capricorn box. Nice. Yeah, if I run into a shiny and have Pokeballs, I will try to catch it. Because they're so rare that probably not. I did not run into any shinies on my playthrough of Fire Red. Fire Red Nuzlocke. Within the shiny clause, any Nuzlocke is savable. You can just grind for $900 and to get a team of shiny Dragonite. I mean, yeah, but like, why would you? And also, you could die grinding if you're like not paying attention. But because I didn't do any grinding, that clearly makes it less likely to run into shinies. That's probably why I didn't run into any shinies. Is this Professor Oak's house? It is. Must be G-Visions. There's one Professor Elm to examine. Mystery egg. Don't you get that egg later? It's like Togepi or something like that. He's the best when it comes to nutrition for my evolution. Yes, I'm returning Professor Elm because I have to. He's healed my Pokemon. I'll count that as Poke Center. Just because I've been unable to drink at all. Professor, your Pokemon researcher. I was just visiting my friend, Mr. Pokemon. First, a rare Pokemon. I see. Must be helping Professor Elm's research. And why did you give red and blue to Pokemon that are rare? You seem dependable. Here's a Pokédex. Here's something I invented, and there's only like 3 of them. Well, I guess eventually there's more. But, you know. Why are you giving me back your number, old man? I am, like, what, 10? 11 maybe? Hello, this is a disaster. It's something terrible. What should I do? Call the freaking police. Why are you calling a 10-year-old to tell them that someone stole your Pokemon? Good? So not have Pokeballs. I think it's not Pokeballs. Just double check. Yeah. I hope I don't catch a Metapod. That'd be annoying. Yeah, I forgot to put in the tracker that I got Totodile. Oh no, I had to put it in the tracker. But at least play this game in 1 hour, your entire job's to take calls. Yeah, that's fair. I would not be happy with that either. Yeah, very good. My sister was telling me that she played like the original Silver, and it named this guy question mark in that version of the game before you can name him. And so she was like, yeah, when they asked me what his name was, I said question mark, and that was my rival's name. I don't know what I'm gonna name him yet. What did I name? I think I named the one in the last game Asshat, and then in my second save it was JP. But name of a player. I mean, question mark is still your name. Yeah, their parents were just like, I don't know what to name this kid. Just put question marks on his birth certificate. Did the cat pooped on your pirate hat? Oh yeah, take care of that. There's an ad coming up anyway. Too much to know who I am. Yeah, we lost this guy's Pokemon trainer. Oh yeah, we lost. So. Give it back, that's my trainer card. Oh no, you saw my name. Is it done here? Yeah, I want to avoid going in the grass as much as I can, since I can't really catch anything. I plan to do a Nuzlocke of all the games. The Drunk Lock. All the the main like of each generation, and if there's a DS remake, I'll do it as well. Not a 3DS remake because you can't emulate that, and you have to have like this weird special 3DS to record games, which I obviously don't have. Who are you? We investigated the case of this missing post. I can speak. I've only had 2 sips. Rule number 1, if whoever did it will come back to the site. That's not true. Like, who came up with this idea that, like, the criminal will always return to the scene of the crime? Why would they do that? Why would someone, like, I'm gonna steal something, and then I'm gonna go return, to immediately get caught? Like, that's stupid. So you must be the one who did it. You did really bad at your job. Hold on a second, nothing to do with it. I saw it with the redhead boy looking into the building. He's like, oh, this guy did that right here. What? You battled the boy like that. He must be the one who did it. But he's not here right now, so it can't be him. Did you happen to get his name? His name, let's see. I'm gonna name him after my best friend, Noli, which is what I often name my rivals. Let's see, his name is Noli? Yeah, it was definitely Noli. He would definitely steal a Totodile. Oh yeah, I have a Totodile. The Chikorita. Hey, that'll be my investigation. My next assignment is to search for this red-haired individual. Yeah, I'm sure you'll do a great job with the type of investigating you've been doing thus far. I'm glad you understood it. I'm glad they understood you are innocent. See you later. Right. Can I have some Pokeballs now? Now that I'm done running your errand. Look at that. Actually, that's incredible. Yeah, you a little different. What have we found? all the gym leaders, go to the league champion. Or not. Haha. So yeah, if there's like a DS remake like this, I think this is the only one that I've heard. Think about it. Because Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby were on 3DS. So you saving money for you? I'm pretty sure again if you say no, they do it anyway. And then they spend your money. I'm gonna say it again. I'm sure I'm gonna end up losing some progress, but yeah, so no one, I still don't have Pokeballs. No one's giving me Pokeballs. Yeah, I'm guessing there's like, maybe the Liara? That's probably it. Liara probably teaches you here, right? And then you get Pokeballs. There you are. You can guess why Pokemon. Let's go. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, is now what? Ticks of the pirate experience, slimy and grimy. Yeah, that's probably accurate. Welcome back. Hope your cat's okay. Just like that, huh? That was too fast. Try again. Come this way. This is their encounter, so I don't check from this. What Pokemon spawn here? Nuzlocke Town? Oh no, this is Route 29. So, Execute can spawn here. Hoot Hoot, Minun, Pidgey, Pineco, Plusle, Radza, Sentret, Shinx, and Skylark. I thought Plusle and Minun was a circle. Maybe his favorite activity only has 3 legs. I feel like he's trying to puke up enough hairballs to construct a 4th leg. I see. That sounds like cat behavior to me. Thank you. Now the challenge has officially begun. I'm gonna catch something in this grass. This is Route 29, right? Please don't check that. Back down. Yeah, Route 29. It's gonna be Ascension. I did not know that these guys evolve into Ferret until literally like a month ago when I was playing Pokerogue and caught a shiny Sentret and it evolved into a Ferret. Why am I at half health? Okay, that's fine. You have a berry? What? That's so much health. Okay, plus you literally just wasted a turn. Can you waste another turn while I scratch you? Okay, I don't really want to stay in this fight for any longer. I'm gonna throw a Pokeball. Surely a level 3 Sentret at Yellow House will just get caught. I swear, if I freaking die to this Sentret. Do I have... Okay, I have 5 potions. Okay, we can use a potion. Oh my goodness. If I freaking die as Sentret and fail to run, that would be, honestly... I would probably have to stop playing Pokemon forever if that were to happen. I don't know if a scratch will kill it. Is that low enough health that it might roll? We'll throw a ball at it again. Oh, maybe I just got unlucky. And then if it doesn't stay, we'll scratch it one more time. Okay, there. Cool. Honestly, I forgot about Sentret. There's only for it. Yeah. Sentret is... But yes, I will add that to the tracker. Sentret. Give it a nickname. What should her name be? Any suggestions, Viv? Oh, did I drink for the encounter? Well, if I had it now, I have. Let me think. Muffin? Alright, let's name Muffin. What is that? We are going to go home and heal, so we don't lose all our Pokemon. Or two Pokemon. That's the most muffin I've ever seen. I mean, there's also Wooloo. Wooloo looks kind of like a muffin. Do you not heal my Pokemon? Wow. Where's my money? Spends all my money, doesn't even heal my Pokemon when I walk into the house. Yeah, let's talk to Professor Elm. Wooloo is peak cotton candy. You know what? I can see that. I mean, they're white. I don't really see cotton candy as being white, but I guess it could be, theoretically, right? I don't even think I've ever used a Sentret in any Pokemon game other than Pokerogue. Then again, they might not spawn in a whole lot of games. It might be one of those things where like everyone just knows Ferret, so they just put Ferret in. Get on this way? No. I'm waiting for them to release a life-size Wooloo plushie. I would spend heavy money on it. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't because, I mean, it's not your rival. The other character, I guess he's your rival. In Sword and Shield has one, and they're extremely popular. So yeah, I'm surprised that they haven't done one. Yeah, I read it correctly the first time. I'm kind of glad I didn't catch Pidgey. When I play this game, I like to not have Gen 1 Pokemon as much. They've done one for Mareep, but not Wooloo. Same day. Interesting. And someday. I can't wait. Okay. So this is what, 28? 40 something? A Rattata! I'm not really wanting a Rattata. In fact, they're probably gonna get replaced. Why is Sentret not standing on his tail in the tracker? Like, he's always shown, or her, I guess, always shown sitting back on their, like, hopping on their tail. So they're just standing there. It's really weird. Okay, Charles Entertainment Cheese. Yeah, I'm thrilled with a Rattata. Rattata is not my favorite Pokemon in Gen 1, and I don't want to have Gen 1 Pokemon. Not that I have anything wrong with Gen 1, it's just I prefer, when doing a Nuzlocke, to catch Pokemon of that generation. Like, we gotta call him Chuck E. Cheese, right? Chuck. Can we fit Chuck E. Cheese? Chuck E. We cannot. When I was little, I always wanted to tackle Chuck E. Cheese off the stage. That's crazy. Call him Chuck E. Cheese. In our heart of hearts, right? He's Chuck E. Cheese. Lifelong dream to body the man. What do you have against Chuck E. Cheese? Yeah, like in our heart of hearts, Rats is called Chuck E. Cheese. But I can't fit that, so his name is Chuck E. Cheese. Oh, this is about 46. Okay. Oops. Apparently you can get a hair cross. I think that's in the other parts of this, the later parts. I saw a post earlier today that was talking about Fire Red and Leaf Green, and they were like, when you play Fire Red and Leaf Green, you can't play it like a kid, like you would as a kid. Because your stats matter now. I'm like, they don't? And you're playing alone. It's not like you're playing competitively. Is this a new route? I don't think it is. And if it is, then I wasted my round. Alright, yeah, this is the same round as I caught Muffin. So yeah, this isn't a round. So see, we played most Pokemon games I played as a kid, and I sucked as a kid. They're so much easier now. Yeah, that's fair. Fire Red was a very easy experience. I don't think we had that many deaths in my Nuzlocke. And in the Elite Four, I didn't use one of my Pokemon because I accidentally overleveled him past the level cap. And I just left them on the bench the entire time. It was like... It was a Kadabra too, like they're pretty powerful. Wish I had that experience back. Yeah, I mean, playing is like sucking at a game as a kid. It's like one of those things that like, when you play someone who's pretty decent at games, you just breeze through it. Right, Route 30. It's gonna be Pidgey. I was kind of hoping for Hoot Hoot. Because, like, my owl theming, you know? But maybe my Pidgey won't frickin' die like the last one did. Oh, did my Pidgey not die? I think it died. Whew. In my Nuzlocke of Pokemon Fire Red. Oh yeah, because it died in the night I needed... I don't remember why I caught a second one, but I did. Normally I don't. I normally play with the duplicate cause, but for some reason I was like, no, I'm catching this other Pidgey. And then I didn't use it, so I don't remember why I did that. Pidgey. And then drink for Pidgey. We're gonna name this one... Did I name a Pokemon Shitbird in the last round? I feel like I did. And that's immediately what's come to mind. No naming it. This will be... I think it's not gonna let me write shit. Is there like an upside down exclamation point? There's not. This game is xenophobic to the Spanish. There are filters? Yeah, they are. Because it might not catch shit, but I know in Fire Red, when I wanted to name my rival Butthead, and it wouldn't let me. And so instead I called him Asshat. And that it let me do that. But yeah, his name is gonna be, her name is gonna be called Shitbird. But we'll put in a 1. I think that worked, right? It did, yes. We have quite the team we are assembling. Freaking Totodile, Muffin, the Centret, Chuck E. Cheese, the Rat, and then Shitbird, the Pidgey. Never ran into that. That's so interesting. I thought it would only ban you from online because of the names. Yeah, I don't know. Because a lot of older games suck at their attempts to censor you. Like, often shit gets past things, which makes me think it's a relatively newer term. But from time to time, you'll still run into stuff. Like, Kingdom Hearts also has that when you name the Dream Eaters. I forget what it was, but it was like, I tried to, oh, you know what it was? It was a Dream Eater that I called Shitbird, and it wouldn't let me. And then, but it would let me put Ass Muncher. And I'm like, why would you allow Ass Muncher, but not Shitbird? The new generation is going to have to deal with AI filter systems. Yeah, that's true. Because, like, here, people had to manually put shit in, being like, okay, well, this is a swear word that I think people use a lot. So, obviously, things are going to get caught less often. But now with, like, AI, they're probably more likely to catch things like that. Nobody has tried to fight me. Are you gonna fight me, man? Yeah, nobody's trying to win the battle. The added to the tracker keeps me going, but yeah. Oh wait. Was this about 30, I'm guessing? I hope it gives us cool new curses. Give me shit, Park 2.0. You know, that's a fair thing. You know, we've had the swear words that we have existed forever. I mean, you're starting to see a little bit here and there, or like words that aren't swear words, but like could be like inappropriate slang. Apparently, and I didn't know this until my friend who is a teacher told me, that people have started using the word cracking instead of fucking. It's just so stupid. Like, I don't get that one. Like, I don't want to be that old man. Like, I'm not even old, but like, I don't want to be the old man yelling at kids who's like having slang that I don't have. But like, that's so stupid. We gotta get creative with our verbiage again. Yeah, I agree. Is this new route? This is Pokemon Styles. No, it's not. I just want to catch more Pokemon. I want to fucking Hoot Hoot. Wait, did I? Oh yeah, I can go up there. It looks like I can't go up there, but I can. To be fair, cracking is more accurate with how bad droids are. They pop every sort of move every 15 minutes. You know what? I guess. But at the same time, young people are using it, and people who are not old enough to be doing it in the first place. But also to have that experience either. So I could sort of see it, but at the same time, the people who often use it are not gonna have that experience for quite a while. But they're not like using it in place of fuck. They're using it to mean fucking. So that's where like I find it odd. 25 and when I twist in the office chair, my back sounds like bubble wrap. I'm young, I'm hip. No, I get that. I mean, I will probably not have the same experience as most people because I'm disabled. So like, no, you cannot get my number. Leave me alone. Because I'm disabled, you know, I'm gonna feel, I have chronic pain. So I'm gonna just be like, oh man, my bones hurt. And people will be like, you're not old. Yeah, but that doesn't fucking matter. Okay, well, I don't have anything that Jones to use against you. What is the first gym leader's Pokemon? Elder Lee? Oh no, Violet City Gym. Level cap is 13. Okay, cool. Thank you for the first. We'll hit scratch just to save on PP. Do I have anyone? Oh, they all have one. I'm not gonna send out Shitbird because they're level 2. I'll send out Chuck E. Cheese. What do you win? You win the satisfaction of being the first person in the string to redeem that. Quick attack. I have this like whenever I fight against a trainer that has the same Pokemon as me, I'm like, mine's better. I'm gonna send mine against you. Even if they're low level, sometimes I'll still do it. But because I attacked first, because I hit quick attack and then went tail whip, I think I'm gonna win. Especially if they don't use quick attack. Well, if it's quick, if we both use quick attack, it treats it like a speed tie, I think. And it just picks randomly. So who goes first? So I could have just won the speed tie there. So that's Chuck E. Cheese's first step to earning his place on this team. I also kind of wanted to shakes. I think when it comes to like getting new Pokemon, when I fill out my team, I think Chuck E. Cheese and Shitbird are probably gonna be the first to go. No one can beat Chuck E. Cheese except capitalism. That is a fair response. Instead of a bug trainer, I found it. No, instead of a bug catcher. Well, Bug Catcher Dawn. Get a Caterpie. I would send Shitbird out, but I'm pretty sure Shitbird doesn't have any flying moves. They're a Shitbird. Yeah, they only have tackle, so there would be no point in sending out Shitbird. We'll just water pulse or Roddy Venom. Well, now I've just defeated. Well, he has another bug, so. Here's another cat. You could catch Heracross. Like, you know, you run into bug catchers, and they have just like the worst bug type Pokemon you'll ever find. What I really love is corporate Chuck E. Cheese required videos of physical location destroying their Chuck E. Cheese animatronics due to copyright and resale scandals. Really? That's crazy. I know that they had this event that was like 5 days at Chuck E.'s or something like that. That was meant to be inspired by like Five Nights at Freddy's, but they were like, we cannot have anyone mention Five Nights at Freddy's during these events. It's like, what the hell? Like, you're gonna have a Five Nights at Freddy's inspired thing, but you refuse to like talk about it? They phased out the animatronics with digital pads? Yeah, that sounds about right. I am never gonna use Rage. Rage is my least favorite move in Pokemon. Because, especially when doing Nuzlocke, because it requires you to get hit. And when you're doing Nuzlocke, you kind of want to not get hit. Oh, this is a new map, right? Route 31. Route 30. So I can catch something in this grass. I'm hoping for a Shinx or a Hoot Hoot. It's gonna be a fucking Metapod. Didn't I just say earlier that I didn't want a Metapod? I have one Pokemon that isn't my starter. That's not a Gen 1 Pokemon. Why do you run into so many Gen 1 Pokemon in the beginning of this game? This is my last Pokemon. What? How did he break out? He's a Metapod. He was at Meta HP. You know what? Fine. I don't care. Killing this thing. Thanks for losing my encounter. Metapod. How do I put that? I've lost my counter. Oh, dead. A miss. Captured. Sorry, I'm filling out my tracker so I can remember what I caught. Or what I didn't catch. Rest in peace, the hardest man around Metapod. Yes. I'm not really all that bothered because, like I said, I hate Metapod. I don't hate Metapod, but I kind of wanted to not have one as my capture. Because again, I could have caught in Route 31. Look it up. You can catch a Bellsprout, a Bidoof, a Weasel, a Caterpie, an Execute, a Hoot Hoot, a Magikarp. Oh, you might catch a Magikarp, but or a Spinarak. I think the rest are things that I can't catch. Like, all those things are really good Pokemon. I didn't catch a Metapod. Girls love Metapod? Interesting. I'm gonna run back and get some Pokeballs. Wait, am I near town actually? If I'm near town, I'll just go to the next town. Check. Oh my goodness, what is this freaking encounter rate? Yeah, I'm closer to this town than I am to this town, so we'll just keep going. See, like, I could've got a Bellsprout. We don't have a grass type. But I think it's crazy that you don't catch Bellsprouts in Sprout Tower. Like, they don't spawn. Oh, do I have to fight you? You're not on the tracker. Okay. So I gotta get up to get up early tomorrow and I'll get the Nuzlocke. Yep, thank you, and have a good evening and whatever you have to do tomorrow. I hope it goes well. Thanks for stopping by. Where is the police stop? There it is. Six. Can I get the next area? Or would they be like, oh, you haven't gotten the badge yet. You can't go this way. Okay, so none of that. Route 36 is a new route. But I can't. There's nothing here. Okay, and then this guy. Oh, okay, let me go this way. Ruins of Alf. Well, you can get missing. Not missing. Like the numbered Pokemon. It's unknown. Ruins Research Center. Wasn't unknown like how you got like it was free EVs and IVs that you fought unknowns or something like that? I'm not getting anything spawned here, so I don't know. I guess it's not. I'll come back here, I guess. There's still that cave that I can go. Well, can you not move around in it yet? I know, like, it's all dark. Does it block your way? Well, let's send back there. Let's see. So you can check the tracker, actually. Dark cave. Very well named. You can also catch something in Sprout Tower, which you'll you can catch like Ghastly. Yeah, you can't get something in. You just can't go very far, and it's dark. Did I get a rock type? Because we do have. Nope. I was gonna say, I hope we get a rock type so, because we have the Triton coming up, but no. It's gonna be bad. Too hard, Jones! Whatever, I hate too bad. It doesn't matter. Hopefully we get our Sprout Tower encounter. I don't think it's just Ghastly. I think does Abra spawn there too? What is Overly's Pokemon? Yeah, it's a level 10 50. That's his Ace. Also, we are still doing swigs of rum. I have only like 5 this one, which is what we had last time. But it's like it's almost empty. So when we're done with that, we'll switch to a different rum that I got. It's like a coconut rum. It's pretty good. It's pretty good by itself. Like that one, it's better with something. Normally I have it with Coke. But with the other one, it's like a coconut rum. That's better than that's fine on its own. Hopefully we can catch our Sprout Tower catch. I am going to give my Pokemon a couple levels. Actually, I'll just give everyone back up to level 8. Because 10 is the base of the dude at the top of this tower. So we'll just get everyone to be caught up with Jones. Let's probably go to the Buggy Sign before we take on the Pokey Tower, or the Sprout Tower, which doesn't have Bellsprout in it, which, again, stupid name. Because it's the guy in the tower, right, who has the Bellsprout? Like, is it named after him? Why? Yeah, it's the level cap for him. It's not really a level cap because he's not the gym leader, but he is not a boss. It says a boss in the tracker, but the drink for heal. I think we're down like half of that. This is going so far slower than my Fire Red one. That's because Fire Red has quicker start, and I know it better. We're gonna actually put... Well, I'll keep Jones out front because I'm pretty sure Ghastly spawns here. But I'll switch him out with Pidgey if I have to. At level 8, he should know Gust, right? Oh, this guy's level 3. But still, he has so much shit right. Like 2 damage, yeah. 1 damage. Oh, they don't have Gust. I thought they would have Gust by... Oh wait, apparently not. Gotta keep shit right out. I guess people in Sprout Tower tend to have Bell Sprouts. You know, actually, I think the site I'm looking at, sometimes it says Gen 3 Pokemon in the, like, things you can catch. I think that's assuming you have the regional decks, which obviously I don't have. We don't want to level past level 13, because that is our actual level cap. You know, shit for those guys, too. We're gonna be able to deal with the Bellsprout skills here. This dang guy is out here. We express gratitude and show respect to all Pokemon. Okay. Now that Shitbird has Gus, he should one shot or two shot this Bellsprout. And this just has water in it, in case you were wondering. So Shipman's gonna be level 10 before we even get to good dude. I just wanted them all to be a little bit high level so we could deal with whatever was in the tower. I was not expecting these guys to have level 3 stuff. Okay, X accuracy. Yeah, that's good. You know, there's one Bellsprout instead of 3, so it's level 6. You know, just because I don't want the chat to be in the way, open that corner. I gotta blow my nose. I should just put Pidgey up front. Yo, shit, good. I haven't run into any Pokemon yet. Yeah, at night, Ghastly spawn. And also that's his spawn. I don't know why I run into those guys. But I did not. Let me put put it out front. And also give him a potion. Just so that max health. Yeah, you should be running into Gaslands. Because it's nighttime. I think. Well, it's still light outside. But I think in game it's nighttime. I should be running into freaking something. There we go. Ghastly, right? Yeah, Ghastly! And if I didn't run into Ghastly, I could just run around until I found one. I fear that a Gust will kill it. I'm gonna send out Jones and hit it with water. There's a lot of gun. I guess that could also kill it, but then I hope this doesn't kill it. Level 4. Okay, cool. That is actually like perfect. So, although Ghastly is Gen 1, and I want to avoid having Gen 1 Pokemon on my team, Ghastly's a good Ghost-type Pokemon. So... Booyah. Okay. Ghost Boys. What did we name our Ghost, Ghastly, and Fire Red? Did we catch a Ghastly and Fire Red? What is some ghosts that we can call this one? I'm gonna be unoriginal. I'm just gonna Google Ghastly nicknames. Okay, I have one named Oogie Boogie. Eric, so he's in a bit of stress, but yeah, he goes. An English name is Phantom. Eric is the name of Phantom of the Opera. Spooky Fart. Casper, obviously. Cheshire. I mean, Cheshire Cat. Yeah, I kind of like them. Grinning Ghost. Or Grin. Hella? I'll name it Hella after the Marvel character based off of Hel from Norse mythology. Okay. So, Shitbird should... Oh my, wow. I didn't even realize how close we got. They were on 1 HP. Do they have Sturdy or anything? What is their ability? No, Levitate. So, like, they literally just lived on 1 HP. They were like, no, I don't want to die. Do I have a Sleep Heal? Awakening? I don't know what it's called. No. But we will give a potion to Hella so they don't die if I need to throw them out. And we'll also train them up to be level 9. $10. Probably a subscription that I have. Oh yeah, Patreon. Okay. I was like, what? I just spent $10 according to PayPal. Make sure I actually spent that money. But no, that's right. No, don't trust that. Wait, do they know any attacking moves? Lick. Lick is the only attacking move. I get it. But they can paralyze. So. But that's why I'm like, that's not a normal cow. This is a guy. Yeah, we'll keep battling just because it's a food too. Maybe weaken me to not want to fight the Battle Sprouts. Hypnosis. Missed. Okay. So let's switch to Jones. We'll switch to Muffin. Okay. Quick attack, because they're probably going to do Hypnosis. Yep. Let's go Chuck E. Cheese. Again, quick attack is like probably gonna do Hypnosis. Cool. We'll leave Chuck E. Cheese out. If they get low, then we'll switch to Shipford. It's probably able to handle this Bellsprout. Rose, okay. Special attack Rose. Cool, we did it. Do we have an escape rope? It's found right at the top of this, so you don't have to go back. And we're gonna have an ad break here for a minute. For those watching live, of course. Not for those watching the VODs. Although you might get that, I don't know. Even though it's so stupid, YouTube puts ads on channels that aren't monetized, like mine. I'm like, I'm not getting money. You should not put ads on my channel. I'm gonna drink for Poke Center. We're like an hour and a half in. We're going against the first gym. I think by this point we're at the. We're probably at Misty at this point in the private one. Because that stream was like 5 hours long. Oh, this isn't the gym. What am I doing? You can just like go around both of his bodyguards. Okay. Yeah, you guys are great at your jobs. Okay, he has. Oh yeah, we want to train him up to 13. I guess we start out with Jones. I mean, we don't really have the counter to flying. Insulin bite? Go for it. Get rid of rage. Getting table Pokemon type move. Yeah, I guess we put Jones in first because they're my starter. That Shipford looking attack? Did you already know pick that? I guess not. I'm pretty sure rare candies also, at least in Pokerogue, they increase friendship really high. So I imagine they do the same in this game. Get rid of what's that do? Enables user to hit a ghost type with any move. Why would we just not use something that could hit a ghost type? I guess Muffin is being a normal type. You know, you would want to have force type, but I'm pretty sure we can find a TM that will allow them to be able to hit ghosts. I saw a meme the other day that was like, me as a kid, if it's not a damage attacking move, I'm not using it. Like, as a kid, I do that now. If I played this normally, I love setup moves normally, but Nuzlocke, you gotta just go for the kill. Like, my favorite thing to do in black and white is, with Servine, is coil a bunch, and then especially if I can poison them as well. I'll give it a focus energy. If I can poison and then coil on them until I'm ready to kill them, that's what I'll do. Yeah, none of my Pokemon are weak to flying, so you know, it's anyone's game if I want to switch Pokemon. I guess I would also, like, there's a reason to go to Hella, so they can't use, like, Quick Attack or Tackle or anything like that. Or any ground moves, because they got Imitate. You're not learning Curse. Don't even try it, Hella. I'm not sacrificing half your HP to give them a status effect. Yeah. We'll send Jones out as our leader. And I guess we'll switch to Hella if things go wrong. But realistically, we can probably switch to anyone. The only reason we're leading with Jones is because he's my starter. And typically his starter is going to be a little bit stronger. But let's go. Let's deal with this, Faulkner. Sends out a Pidgey, level 9, so we can just deal with this guy super easily. We'll bite him because we can get the flinch. Yeah. Sand attack? For some reason I thought Jones had Keen Eye or something. That doesn't matter because they're dead. That's one down. That's 3 Pokemon. Pidgeotto. So they're gonna be a little bit stronger, obviously. Oh, Alt's mute? I didn't know that. I actually hit it. I meant to keep battling. Oh, they only have 2 Pokemon. They just have Pidgey and Pidgeotto. What a terrible team. You're the gym lead. Can't find anything better? Wait, well, you go first. That's fine. Yeah. But because I don't go first, I'm gonna switch to... Because... Look, let me look at the summary. Is Water Gun stronger than Bite? Check this. Water Gun does 40 hundreds and 60 hundreds. But stat. How much does stat help? Also, there's special. There's something to say. Well, I have better physical attack. So I think it's better to keep fighting. Because, oh, you're boosting? You barely have taken any damage and you're gonna hit me reverse. Come on. Come on. We might have to switch. Hey, we can still fly. Yeah. We're gonna switch to... Special attack is through the roof. My goodness. My defense is not that good. My special defense. I'm sure they can take a hit from a gust. Is this just gonna like immediately have to switch out? Okay. Well, they can tank another hit. They have Keen Eye probably, so I'm gonna try to hypnosis. Awesome. Let's go. awesome. I guess we spam lick. I don't want to waste a turn switching back. Yeah, no, we'll spam lick. Doesn't it? Oh yeah, because it's a ghost type and they fight normal. So really, this was kind of a stupid decision. That's okay. We'll switch to Chuck E. Cheese. And you have an illegal Pidgeotto, by the way. Pidgeotto doesn't evolve at level 13. What are you doing here, huh? Right. They're faster. The bite's gonna be stronger than quick attack. And because they're asleep, if they weren't asleep, I'd use quick attack. Doesn't matter. They're dead. That was good. Good round. Good job all around. Let's take a swig of I'm used to that being a little bit cold. It's sitting out the last hour and a half. So it was a little bit weird. Not gonna lie. What does that do? Did you tell me Roost? Oh, okay. I mean, Roost isn't amazing, but whatever. Hey, you discovered something. We discovered. Yes, well, I really can't say anything, but we want you to carry that egg. As soon as Pokemon Valley City, you can meet them and pick up the egg quick. Well, since I have a free slot, sure, we'll pick up the egg. Is it a Poke Center? What do you think of me? You can't possibly be that. You are not interested in Big Brother. I cannot be true. You're just busy. I must be it. Why won't you ask me a question? See you. Okay, I guess he said Pokemon. I'm Pokemon Center. Man, I even have to crack open my Baja Blast. It would take forever as we have been. Listen, this has been slow going, but I think that now that we're in the thick of things, so kind of like smooth along. That's not Poke Center. Or Pokemon. I have a package from. Oh, thanks. For the visit. Wait. I said, oh, let's get this egg. Sure. So basically, we have to carry this. I think it's a Togepi. Gotta carry them around until they hatch. Well, that's not a Violet City encounter, right? What does it say under Violet City? Possible encounters? It does not say nothing. Well, it does say it. It doesn't say Togepi. Where did you catch an Onix in Violet City? Okay. But that's a gift encounter, so that's just something I can have. Right. Doesn't someone give you an Eevee as well? Because they're like, hey, here's an Eevee, because you can make them evolve into a... Well, I'm gonna get an Umbreon, right? Because it's Umbreon or Espeon depending on if it's day or night, and I stream at nighttime, so it's probably always going to be an Umbreon. But about 36... Let me check the tracker. So 32... 36 isn't even on here, man. Is there no Pokemon in 36? Oh no, this is 36 is like way later. Right? What does it say? Yeah, I guess there's nothing because it doesn't show 36 until after Whitney. But I can get an account on 32. What it says next. I'll go this way. Just pass all these runes. So this is 32. So this is my next encounter. It's gonna be a Wooper. Maybe on really likes Wooper and Quagsire. Yeah, they have a water type, but not the ground type. Let's. Oh, you know what? Let's send out Hella. Because Hella can lick it, which does like next to nothing. And can possibly paralyze it, so as long as they don't die. Yeah. Awesome. They don't do enough damage to hurt that much. I was hoping to get them into the red, but if I lick again, they'll be at like, it's the range sort of thing, so it could be too much. So I just thought, like, well, they're paralyzed, they're level 6, and they're in yellow. I could name them after Avia. I know, like I said, I know she really likes Wooper. Water fish Pokemon. Right then. Yes. Yeah, we'll name it Ray. After Avian. I will screenshot it. Oop. Oh, I don't have it. Awesome. Oh, you can get the Violet Seeds, right? Oh. Look at that. Oh, let me go. That gives me good to let me start. Okay. Although I already have a water type, we're gonna put Ray on the team. Because I don't have a ground type. And I think having 2 water types is better than having 2 normal types. And we already have for it, so. I'm gonna send that to them. We'll give them what I can use so they're the same level as everyone else. Well, it's been a while since we did. So we'll do that. Oh, cool. I don't have any grass type Pokemon, so not really helpful. Yeah, we get a lot of Pokemon in this desk. So let me update the tracker. So the next level cap is 17, and that's Bugsy. I am like actually pretty tired. I think it'll be fine. I mean, it's been a while since I've streamed, and I've been going like all stream, been popping off. And I'm a little tired. Yeah, we'll just keep it up, Jones. There's something confusion, oh no. Research the bug move. I always think it's grass, but that's some wood. That wasn't even an issue. Why is that person staring at a wall? Not my problem. Oh, again, Luther. That's some good Pokemon, I guess. I think they'll do well. Something like that, I don't know. That'd be. That's Gordon. I got a Whooper too. He actually trained us up a bit. That's kind of cool. I mean, water might be neutral to them because they're by ground. Actually, Whooper is a good counter to electric types, which I don't have yet because he has the part ground type, and so he's immune. So she's immune. So they might be super helpful actually. It's okay. Oh, it's just also, I gotta put it to sleep a couple times. I forgot to drink during those seconds. I think it was just twice, though. Union Cave. So this is a new Pokemon. I'm kind of hoping for a rock type that isn't Geodude. What's it gonna be? Sandshrew. I love Sandshrew. Sandshrew I like just because I don't get to use them very often because I like to play Fire Red. And they're not in Fire Red, so. Again, we're gonna pull out the Hella and and their ground types, so their ground is not gonna do anything, and the normal type is not gonna do anything. So yeah, that's why Gastly is such a good Pokemon, is because they have two immunities. They have 3 immunities because they're immune to fighting type as well. So they're immune to fighting, normal, and ground because they're levitate. Fairy doesn't exist yet, I don't think. Yeah, keep the things going. Although if I get a crit, it's gonna fuck him up. So don't crit. There we go. Go, guys, thank you. I mean, it would make sense to take off Looper for Sandshrew because Sandshrew being a ground, solo ground type, and Looper being a water ground type, we already have a water type, so it would make sense to move Looper, even if it is named after Ray. But Sandshrew, though, I don't know what to name them. I'll name them. I was gonna name them Toph because Toph is a earthbender, and normally I name rock types after Toph. So we'll name this one Kyoshi after Avatar Kyoshi. I do not know how to spell Kyoshi. I was gonna start to spell it. Spell was it's K Yoshi. That's it. Okay. K Yoshi. Because it was a Y. Yoshi. Yes, it was an I. Okay. That's what I thought. And then we'll put Union Cave. We'll put in. Wait. Sandshrew isn't even showing up here. What? Why is that not showing up? I guess this is a problem with the tracker. Is that it doesn't show that there's a Sandshrew here? Okay. We'll just claim I got a Geodude. No, I don't think I'm a Geodude. Well, actually, we'll claim I got a Geodude just so I have something in there. Sandshrew Yoshi. Is their nickname, so I remember that it was Kyoshi, and that cop sure did Sandshrew, not a Geodude. I actually didn't mean to go forward, I meant to turn around. Vulpix, well, they're gonna get absolutely demolished by Jones here. Yeah, well, he's sending someone else out. Who's he gonna be? It's Muffin. Muffin just gives him a quick attack, so not to switch. What I thought. You're wrecked. How many steps does it take for this egg to hatch again? It appears to move occasionally. It may be close to hatching. Oh, wow. Okay. I don't think that's accurate, though. I don't think it's close to hatching at all. Are you kidding me, man? Leave me alone, you dude. I took like 3 steps. I don't normally use X defense or X items in general. I know they can be pretty good because they increase your stats, but like, don't they have to stay? Like, you have to keep whatever Pokemon your stat changing, like if you switch them out, they're gonna lose their stats. So I guess if you have Baton Pass, they can be really good. So you can like put out someone who's really tanky, give them a bunch of attacks, And if they have beyond the Baton Pass, then you can hand that off to someone. Wait, there's no way out of here. I got Rock Tomb. This is a pretty good move. Just leave me alone. Oh, it's Onyx. Onyx is another one I don't use often, not because they're not in Fire Red. They are in Fire Red. They're just not very common. And so I don't use them as much. I guess Bugsy, I'll probably want to have Shitbird do, right? Because the flying type, flying is good against flying is good against grass and bug, and they have bug types. Scareface kind of sucks. You're gonna need one that Dick Jones. Oh my goodness, leave me alone, do that. We go 5 steps without running into something. Yeah, it is Azalea. Are you? Alright, Pokemon. See if you're good enough to battle. Well, you're a mountain guy, a hiker, which means you probably have rock types. I'm gonna demolish them. You're level 4? This late in the game, dude? What are you doing, man? So I'm getting a little tired. I mean, I haven't been streaming that long. Hey, yeah, you gotta slow down, hiker. They're gonna make Jones level up to the levels cap, and then I'm gonna have to stop using them. The 17 is the level cap, so it must be in like Azalea Town that Bugsy is. Oh. Cool, this is it. I'm gonna start carrying repels on me, I'm gonna swear. Yeah, for Gen 3, I think I'm gonna go Emerald. If I have Emerald, I don't remember which one I have. Oh, this is a new battle, right? Route 33. I haven't caught something on Route 33, right? That's right. Yeah. Lupa was 32. Okay. So, we'll just here. Who's it gonna be? It's a Zubat. Why are you out here? You're not being used, alright? You know that, right? We're gonna scratch you, and if you die, then I don't care. Yeah, well, you didn't die. I'm gonna name him Stupid Dumb Idiot because I don't like Zubat. I mean, like, it's also like because I can't even get a Crobat, right? Oh, it's Crobat's friendship. They're not trade evolution, so maybe I can't get a Crobat. You know what? Fine. You'll get a good name. You'll be named Bruce after Batman. But you are not being used unless I run out of friggin' flying types. So I'll tell you what. Zubat should not be showing up in grass. Issues. Can I just choose not to do so? Okay. Yeah, we have to do so okay because there's a Team Rocket guy over there. Nothing is going on. It's unsafe to go there, so I'm standing guard to make sure people don't wander in. Am I not a good Samaritan? You are not. Do you know that Slowpoke tail? It hurts tasty. I told you that? No, I'm not. I would be glad if you left, actually. Ilex, Philip Forest. Can I catch something here? Oh, something spawned. Yeah, that's what I thought. What's it gonna be? It's an Oddish. That's my sister's favorite Pokemon. Scratch it, man. Actually, I should water protect it. This is this in water then? Whatever. I am going to search the hell out and lick it in hopes that it will be paralyzed. Excuse me. I didn't get paralyzed, but I did get the red health, and I realized lick it again, it'll die. So let me just check something. I'm gonna name it off my sister's Twitch channel. not her actual name, because I don't know if she uses her actual name online. I think she doesn't, because she has her username is something different on her socials. So. We're gonna name it her Twitch name, because I don't remember her socials name. And if I name it Leaf, it's not gonna be a good name. So we're gonna name it Leaf Raid, which is my sister's username. We actually might want to put Leaf Raid on the team as well, because we don't have a grass type. But we're at a point where, like, who do we want to replace? And I'm gonna run back and forth a little bit. Hopefully an egg will hatch. Oh, it freezes it. I thought. Hold on. It's fine, actually. Oh yeah. What's the egg? The sounds can be heard. It will hatch soon. Okay, so we'll just keep running it back and forth. There we go. Still the bee hatch from the egg. Good bee. So bee, your name shall be. I don't know it. I will name it. We'll name it Misty because Misty has a Togepi in the anime, and I don't know what else to name it, even though it's a guy. Hold on, we'll just Togepi. Professor Elm, there's no possible way you know it just hatched. Quick. I'm not gonna do that. So this is psychic type, right? No, they're normal type. What moves do you have? You have a psychic move, which is super strong. 80 power? Damn. Okay, well. Let's give it some rare candies, get it up to the bubble. I think after this gym, I'll want to call it, because I am kind of tired. Do we want to count that as an encounter? We'll count that as an encounter. Also, there was a point where I didn't use the box. I used the box, I didn't drink tea while using the box. I don't think I would explain the rules. I explained them in the episode of, let's see, Confusion. Wait. Attack. Charmed is lowest attack sharply. This is lowest stat, also lowest attack. You don't need growl and charm. Right? That doesn't line up, right? So don't need both of those. We'll level it up to 13. No, Bug's good against Psychic, right? Not the other way around. It's just that in Gen 1, a bunch of the bugs are poison type. Well, not a bunch of them. Just one of them. Yeah, I think that's okay. So I don't want to... I mean, Togepi is normal, apparently. Even though they start out with an 80 power Psychic move. Hey, can you piss off, Good Samaritan? What are you doing here? Yeah, I can't talk to him. He won't leave. Okay. So, is there someone in the Poké Center? Anyone I know? I love the Poké Center music, but... Okay. Well, you're not helping. How about you? Build PC. Yeah, if my Pokemon faints, they're dead. So, I don't want to hear from you, old man. I don't even know what you had to say. But, Kurt's house? Let's talk to Kurt, I guess. I don't know what I meant to do. Who are you? Dude, is there anyone makes a... Excuse me? What are you angry? Anyway, they're at the wall with the tiny football barrels. Hey, good luck there. Hang on, Slowpoke. The old Kurt's on his way. Okay then. So I guess he moves the guy who's standing in the way so that I can go over there. And I can attack them. So they're cutting off the tails of living Slowpokes? Like, I know they're evil, but like, that's kind of diabolical. What are they doing? Hey, Jubins, the guard took off when I shouted at him. But then I took a tumble down the well. Slammed hard on my back, can't move. That's if I were fit, my Pokemon would have punished him. I mean, your Pokemon has nothing to do with your fitness, but whatever. Okay then. Slowpoke? Well, probably has Slowpokes, right? Let me just check the tracker. Well, apparently, things that are not Slowpoke can be found here. I think as far as just like running around encounters, Zubat and Slowpoke is the other one. But I already have a Zubat. Yeah. Oh, that was a really rough one. Yeah. Jeez. What a good. Critical hit. Yeah, I'll just keep Jones out. But they level up to 17 now to stop using them. Yeah, 17 is the cap, because right now, so we have to fight a dude, Executive Proton, who's has a level 8 Zubat and level 12 Coughing. We'll get him freaking demolished, I guess. The level cap for the last gym was 13. Current level cap is 17. We'll probably not want to use gyms. We'll actually switch out Togepi, I think. Because they have extra sensory, which does freaking amazing damage. Like, it's insane. And it's a Psychic type, which they have 2 poison types, so obviously you want to use poison against them. The Psychic against poison is super effective. Oh no, I'm confused. Don't hit yourself, Misty. Don't do it. Shit. And then, yeah, we'll keep Misty out. For itself, it's fine because it's so weak. It didn't do any damage because it's literally a baby. It was born literally 10 minutes ago. Sending out a newborn to fight against a team of criminals. Okay, let's see. You can go. Hey, do you know any ground moves? Yeah, mud shot, so we'll send them out. The other thing I switched when I did, because that keeps you in the battle, you can't switch out. Togepi might, Misty might have died if I had not too long. Use a potion. quit taking slowpoke sales. If we listen to you, Team Rocket's rep would be ruined. Well, your boss literally just quit because some kid beat him in Pokemon battles. Like, I don't know what to tell you, dude. Metronome is such a cool attack in concept because it can do literally anything. But then it could, like, you could just blow up. Right. Or you could use Leon. Anything in between. So. This is some dope music, though. This is why I don't want to have the turbo bite on, because we can listen to this amazing music. This is just a random grunt, too. This isn't even a boss battle. Yeah, it's something. Okay. So yeah, Misty is struggling a little bit in terms of, like, confusion. No, they snapped out immediately. Good job. Amazing. The thing is, like, we haven't really drank it that much. Like, this is, we started the stream with this can. It's not even empty. And then we had one swig because we've done one trip. So. Okay, get fucked. That's mail. Read it. The mail. Be good and look after slowpokes. The house was grandfather and slowpoke. That is absolutely tragic. I'm gonna murder this guy. Get out of here. Stop. Like, that's someone's Pokemon too. He stole that kid's Pokemon and chopped out its tail. The fuck, man? I thought you were doing this to wild Pokemon. Be like, sure, that's kind of messed up either way, but like, that's someone's pet. Coffer. Simply because I can go copper from the anime. The only reason I like coughing. So the reason, like, I'm not doing it like completely obliterating all these enemies with extra sensory is because Togepi sucks. They have such terrible stats because I mean, they would just won't, but still. Do they evolve into Togekiss, right? You get fucked. The market has indeed broken up 3 years ago. But we continue our activities underground. A small obstacle like you won't be much of a problem. I advise you to be very afraid of what is coming. You get fucked. I wonder if they had planned to have, like, Team Rocket be the recurring villains of the series. But then people were bored of them by the end of this game. They're like, we don't want Team Rocket. And so when they got to Sapphire and Ruby and Emerald, they're like, okay, fine. We'll make it so that there's other guys. Like, also Team Magma and Team Aqua. Is it Team Aqua? I don't know. Those guys are a lot cooler, I think. They have more interesting story. Fastball is like you just throw that out immediately and hopes it's catching it. It'll take a day to make it, but I come back later. Yeah, sure. Because then he'll call me like, hey, I got that Pokeball for you. Does he make Pokeballs like one at a time? Because if so, that's kind of like not helpful. I can do the gym now. So this is a bug gym. My team, I mean, Shitbird is gonna do some damage, right? Because they're flying type. That's my best bet. I mean, Jones and Ray are probably gonna be fine. Missy's probably gonna be fine. If they have poison, like what is it? They have a Scyther, a Kakuna, and a Metapod. What the hell, dude? Why do you have such shit Pokemon? You have a Scyther, which is really good, and then you have two terrible Pokemon. Okay. I'm not worried at all anymore. We'll just send out Shitbird while I'm up to level 17. Too bad it's the level catch is at the level cap is at 17, not 18, because he evolves at 18. I mean, no one sucks, right? It just, yeah, replaces whatever's the lead. Like, sure, that can be useful sometimes, but it's like circumstantial at best. Okay, so level up Jones. Is he gonna evolve? No, he evolves at 18, I guess. Sure. What do we got? I mean, I don't really need you on. Yeah, pretty good. Let's see. Do I have anything that would be good against a flying type? Bug type, I mean? I don't think so. Other than Pidgey. Yeah. So. Big Nuzlocke. Oh yeah, here. We didn't catch anything in Slowpoke well. But we also didn't see anything. That actually could be interesting because it does damage based on your level. We'll give it a Spite. So if I have like a level 99 Ghost type, then Nightshade would be really good. How much run do we have left in this? So I think we probably won't finish this one. I thought we'd be finishing this one today, but I thought we would be moving along faster than we have been. Like we've been taking a sweet old time. But also I keep getting distracted. And I've been having to fill up the thing. Why would I use mud sport? If you're ground, then electric types don't do anything. So like, why would I care about weakening electric moves with mud sport as a part ground type? That doesn't make any sense at all. I don't know when, like, I'm pretty sure Ferret evolves through friendship, right? Or is it level? Because if it's level, then it should be evolving soon. But Ferret strikes me as the type of Pokemon. Oh, here we go. I was gonna say that it strikes me as the type of Pokemon that evolves through friendship. But here we are. We got Ferret. Again, Ferret is just like better than Sentret in every way. Like, look at that. Like, that they're cuter than Sentret. They're at a higher level. Like, they're evolved, so they're better. Like, it's just all around. Like, you want a Ferret, not a Sentret. Some Pokemon, I would say, you know, their early evolution it's got some worse, you know? But, the Sentret is not. It's cool. Why would I ever use Helping Hand? The thing is about, like, Helping Hand and other double battle moves is, like, they're so situational. You almost never use them because you only run into a handful of double battles. Is this gonna be the first gym that actually makes me fight people? Okay, well, it's this one, right? Oh, that's it. Is that first? Could be. Oops. I guess I can stay out. But they can't bubble up. So. String shot, oh no! I am like falling asleep here, which doesn't bode well for my ability to do battles if I'm like really tired. But, we'll switch out. We'll start with like Ray. Right? I don't foresee myself sending Ray out against Scythe. And this is a poison type, so. So they'll need to poison me. The last gym, I could just walk around. Anyways. I say this is a fiction that's gonna make me fight non-gym trainers, but it's only the second gym, so... Is there a way to tell which one is gonna send you on the right path? It wasn't that one. Was it child? Oh, alright. It would be super effective here because exercise and that's by poison. I had a moment a long time ago when I was a kid playing Pokemon. I'm like, oh, Bug is good against Psychic, so I'm gonna use my Bug type against this Kadabra. And I was using Beedrill, and it got messed up because this Beedrill is by poison. Poison is weak to Psychic. Did you only have these like Kakuna? Okay. So here we want to use Misty, I think, again, because they have extra sensory, and they're just gonna mess up this control second. Fury attack! Oh no! Use Twin Needle or something. Like, Twin Needle is a decent move. Like, I've seen people use it as far as the Elite Four, but... Nah, you missed. What a loser. Get wrecked. I was gonna say, it would have been smart for me to wait until I had the ability to fight. Like after I'd gone through and fought these early gym members. Wait, is that a fighting type move? Stop it! Oh wait, no, it's a bug type move. That did nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna switch targets. Kill the Vega. Kill the Spinner. My plan might go awry. Oh no. For some reason I thought I switched in my mind that he does. I figured that might happen. What you gonna do, Metronome? Sandstorm? Oh, it's gonna kill him. So that was an interesting move. If this was not... Oh, you don't know. Okay. Why did you see it? So I can't use Misty for the rest of the gym because they leveled up 18. I thought might happen. But it's not the end of love. We'll send out Muffin like this. Oh, I see. Yep. Paris. Wow. Wasn't expecting that. Right, if I had time, they would be dead. Oh, I guess we'll drink the confusion. And drink for paralysis. Okay, so we'll switch Shitbird to front. Misty we're not allowed to use unless like everyone else dies. Which, if it comes to that, I don't know if Misty will be that much of a help. Hopefully the Shitbird will just sweep this guy. Because his only real threat is his Scyther. And, you know, this is Ace. So, and it's starting Pokemon. Oh, he's not good. Okay, so he's quicker than me. It's good to know. Or the speed type, but we're gonna go off the assumption he's quicker than me. I did not do a whole lot. He's done Leer, he's done Focus Energy. So it's weird to go from Focus Energy to Leer. I'm just saying, Bugsy, if you're gonna like be a like a gym leader, and you're gonna do that shit, that's a little odd. Ooh, that was half my health, and that wasn't even a crit. So you gotta get out of this shit, bro. Oh, you got fucking ordinary. I hate you so much. Okay. So this is bad. But we know he has quick attack. We know he has 2 moves that do absolutely nothing. He might be immune to like Hello might be immune to him. But at least he can only use X Scissor. I think this is move that he would have. We're gonna. I was gonna say, do we want to hypnosis? Is Ghost good against Bug? Ghost. This is Bug. Maybe my Ghost is this Bug moves. Okay, so that's actually really smart of me. We'll go Nightshade. Oh, U-turn is what he has. Did he teach his freaking Cat, Kakuna, and Metapod U-turn? Or are they just gonna do nothing? We'll send out Shitbird to deal with Kakuna. Because he might level up, and because we're in the fight, the thing is mad. Oh yeah, Poison Thing. So you actually work like a Kakuna should. You're not a wild Kakuna, you're a caught Kakuna. A lot of times the battles have caught enemies, not trained enemies. So that's kind of cool. He's dead, so doesn't matter for him. Scyther. So it's just Pokemon, yes. So his U-turn is his only move that can hurt the hell up. But Hella's gonna immediately die if we send her out. So, if we send her out and they use U-turn, they'll die. We're gonna try to go for the stab water gun. U-turn, of course. I did half health too. Man, that U-turn is strong. Do they probably have tackle? If we had to guess, we're gonna send out Hella. We can use potions. I always try to not use potions, but we're gonna heal up Shipper, actually. Are you gonna use a super potion? Okay, well then we'll send out Shipper. I mean, this is gonna split the level up 3 ways. But yeah, I mean that was a crit and that did barely. If I could have a Pidgeotto here, we'd be like in such a better position. So I think Shipper can tank a U-turn or a. What's the other one he has? Quick attack. I think he can tank a quick attack, but if he can't tank any more quick attacks, so that's it. That's it for Shipper. I say we go Muffin because they have full health, and they're our only evolved Pokemon. They're probably not gonna go U-turn because it's not super effective. Okay, well, yeah. Never mind then. Okay, everyone lived, and we got this. So that's a swing. How much left? That being said, I'm kind of tired. We might just call it. I don't know. Because how close are we to the next? That's what I'm saying. Please. Whitney is the cap is the whole 19. That's like so close to 17. What the hell? Which means they're probably not far off. Probably at the end of the woods that we're about to go to. Why wouldn't you just go straight? Whatever. We'll get to Whitney, I guess. Why not? Oh, I didn't know there was it said he was at the exit of the forest, so I thought he was gonna be like at the end of the forest, not now. I didn't have time to heal, dude. What the hell? Yes. Is that level? Well, his attacks actually aren't gonna do shit because I'm immune. Chipbird is immune to ghost types. He should have Lick, maybe Nightshade, Hypnosis, and something else. I mean, so we can use Chipbird to heal. However, we just use Mean Look, so I can't escape. Jones, Super Potion, Spite, did nothing. Oh, he might have Curse, which would be bad for him. Go also heal. Okay. Right, yeah, do that. Dust. Why would you do that? You just killed yourself. Fucking idiot. That's technically a status effect, so... Would you like this? Yes. We'll go Misty, because essentially they have a good amount of health remaining. They can tank a Leech Light or Astonish or whatever Zubat has. Luckily, he doesn't have very good moves. But still. Like, ambushing me because I thought you weren't gonna be a problem until after I got out of the woods, because the tracker that tells me what boss's levels are says he's at the exit of the forest. So I assumed you go into the forest and then you exit the other side and then he's sitting there waiting for you. But no, he wishes you on the way in. So it should say the entrance, not the exit. I don't love this, because if I send out Shitbird, they might immediately frickin' die. But we'll see. Well, we'll try heal, right? We'll see the potion, and then that's the last of my healing items. Hopefully. I don't mind using all these healing items. Like I said, normally I try to avoid it, but like he literally ambushed me, so I'm gonna allow it. And I'm poisoned. Great. That's not a lot of damage. Reflect, you're an asshole. Okay, well you can tank hit from magically for whatever he's gonna have. Synthesis? Asshole. You're literally playing like the worst person you can ever think of. You poison me, you open a reflect, you get to half health, you use synthesis. Like, do you have an attacking move? He does, probably. I'm less confident about being able to tank a grass move hit on this, but we gotta try because he's gonna piss me off. Synthesis. Why do you keep doing this, bro? We're gonna have to switch. We're gonna have to switch someone else because Shipbird is gonna die from poison. Wait. do we have? Antidote. We have one antidote. Alright, let's go. Tip food, here's an antidote. Don't immediately poison powder me. Because sometimes they have like precognition. Don't crit. Okay. The thing is, we probably live another one of those. He's probably gonna poison powder me again. However, if he does, I'll just switch out. Yeah. Poison powder isn't even that like accurate, and you hit both. So you're an asshole. What did I name this guy? I don't remember. Noli. Yeah, come on, Noli. Poison is good against grass, but Hella knows no poison types. He would be immune to poison powder. We'll go Muffin. Muffin seems like the best option. He gets to heal up. Dash, quick attack, that's quick attack. Expand quick attacks, I guess. How much is it gonna do? Not amazing. We can take another one of those though, because we want to have full health. How long does Reflect last? Or is that permanent? That's not a lot of damage. But stop synthesizing. Oh my goodness. I hate the battle. I hate it like you. Well, yeah, switch again. You'll probably die if I keep him out. Yeah, we got Hella, because they're immune to poison. They reflect in... Then this is not gonna hurt Hella. If we can paralyze it with Wix, that'd be great. Or Hypnosis. We'll do Hypnosis. Oh yeah. Get fucked. Because if it wakes up, it's gonna try to synthesize maybe? I doubt it's gonna use poison powder. There's no way, because it's a little above you. Well, you just like freaking jumped me, but I was trying to just leave the gym. Yeah, also, I think we got poisoned twice, so... Hey, yo, Pidgey's evolving. Bam, 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 hey, congratulations, you're very evolved to Pidgeotto. Hey, it's cool, that's what we were waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo! I'm gonna have to hope they don't die on the way to the Poke Center, though. It's poison 22, 21. And I have... Oh, fastball. I thought Pokeball. But, yeah, no. We have literally nothing we can do. Except walk to the Poke Center. Hopefully not die. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna go a little pee, and then I'll be right back. And we'll see if we want to continue after that.
It's nice to rest your eyes and maybe go outside. Grab a book and get some air. So what are you waiting for? Why not take a quick break? Tune the radio. There's chores to do, there's leaves to rake. Strum the old banjo. You can practice your Lindy Hop. And maybe later sing with your barbershop. Why not take a little quick break and come back for more? Or then come back for more. Or please come back for more. It's nice to rest your eyes and maybe go outside. Grab a book and get some air. So what are you waiting for? Why not take a quick break? Tune the radio. There's chores to do, there's leaves to rake. Strum the old banjo. You can practice your Lindy Hop. And maybe later sing with your barbershop. Why not take a little quick break?
Alright, I'm back. And I'll sit for a poke heal. Okay, so I think we can deal with Misty at least.
Nice to rest your eyes.
Not Misty. The next Pokemon trainer. The one with the milk tank. Wait, what's that level cap? 19. Whitney, that's what it is. Yeah, Whitney has a milk tank and a Clefable? Clefairy, rather. Their milk tank is known for their just obnoxiousness. So, we will probably use Jones, if I'm going to be honest with you. We don't have anyone who's super effective against normal types. We already got a Pokemon for this area. A Zubat. Bro, it took 2 steps. Come on, Oddish. Give me that. Oh, Paris. I don't you guys Paris in these woods. Not that I will catch one because I'm doing Nuzlocke. Ooh, money. Are you absolutely kidding me? Are you kidding me? You guys behind? Really? Wow, I got cut. So yeah, we have to teach cut someone, which is annoying that cut can't HMs can't be unlearned. You can't override it. You have to go to a move tutor. I guess we'll give it to Muffin. The scratches 40. Fear Rips does 18, but can hit twice. This is 50. It makes sense to give it a scratch. Yeah. Someone's gotta learn cut, and I don't have someone who's just a cut person, you know what I mean? The HM slave, if you will. This is where the mythic Pokemon is, I think. What do you want? Lost and all alone. Poor girl lost in the dark. Okay. If I see, you must be imagining. Anyway, show me how to get out of this forest? Yeah, sure. How do you know how to get out of here? Oh, you're gonna show me the way out? You're such a smart Pokemon. See ya. Were you lost that you couldn't, go from here to just go straight this way? What a freaking idiot. But we got a 34 counter? No, we have not. Okay. What's it gonna be? Give me something good. It's a rat. We already got a rat. We already got Chuck E. Cheese. Let's see here. What's we gonna get? It's a hypno. A drowsy, even, rather. Okay. I mean, not a terrible Pokemon. Not exactly what I was expecting. Disable. What are you doing, man? Can't believe this. I'm gonna shipbird. Hypnosis. Immediate. Also, we only have one chance to catch this. I just realized. Muffin. Cut. I mean, we have two chances technically, but a fastball is not going to catch us. Because it's been a minute. It don't matter. We should name this one Dizzy. We should name this one Dizzy 2.0, actually. Because Dizzy was a hypno, Jesse, and then evolved into a hypno in the last game in Fire Red. Oopsie daisy. I have sent him to Jesse because I misclicked. Great. Oh well. We'll probably can run into the name raider at some point and rename them Dizzy 2.0. Also, drink for encounter. Empty. Mareep. Yeah, we're gonna put it on. Right, because part ground type. Ground is immune to electric. And super effective against electric. Yeah, I think we end after beating Winnie. Because I am kind of tired. Can't you get an EV here? Like in this building? Oh, I don't know about this building. But I feel like you can get an EV here in this town. Yeah, we'll have to open it, man. I was like, oh, maybe we can not open another thing. Because they're just gonna, like, pound Whitney. Ayo. And then we'll be done. But, we're gonna have to open one. What's this? We're gonna have a mango one. Baja Blast Mango. That's what we're going with. Yeah, this isn't sponsored by anybody. I mean, I've been drinking like a variety of things. We had a Hard Mike's lemonade, cherry lemonade, rum. I didn't even say the name of. I do. Obviously, we're not sponsored by any of those people, but I want to let you know. But yeah. Cheers. This building, Dad. How do you win this building? Hold on, let me just quickly Google. Goldenrod EV gift. They'll get you. Oh, it's different town. Okay. And of course, you're gonna be like, you can't come in here yet. I have to get a radio card, right? What do you mean by that? I have to go to the radio tower, I guess? What is the radio tower? Is it in that same city? I don't want to fight you. Fine. Oh, I forgot to unmute the desktop audio. Oops, easy. It's fine. I think it's one of the Pokemon guys. Trio. Stand tight. Super effective. I thought they might have like Zubat. Well, we'll go Misty. They are already level 18 and our cap is 19. So we gotta be careful. Until we get to do. I think the radio tower is actually in Goldenrod City or whatever it's called. Dig. We'll get some Ray out. Because they're about water. Obviously. I love how we look at the, like, whatever the thrown out, like, oh, I got thrown out! I got picked over the starter, thank you. I gotta say, I am liking, having, Totodile. So far. Oh yeah, I didn't. I was just gonna run back to do radio tower, I'm pretty sure it is in Golden City. And I ran into these guys, and they're not even a double battle, they're right next to each other, but I don't even know how that works. Well, let's send out red because they're part ground. And the shark doesn't affect it. Red doesn't. Red's actually a pretty good Pokemon because they have Slam, they have ground type, one shot, they're immune to electric types, so that's pretty good so far. The only thing that is like keeping me from having them full time member is I already have one type. But so far, you know, I'll allow it. Of course, this Pikachu is using double team. That's not helpful. Please just hit them. There you go. Excuse me. So that was evolving. Drink for evolving. That's not a rule, but I'm doing it. Croconaw. Cool. I don't know if it's gonna go and attack me. See, that's the town right there. This is remind me of music in this town. I don't know. Looking for heal. Do do do. I don't know if I said it earlier. I love the Pokemon music. So nostalgic. I'm glad they kept it the same across all games. I can't quite put my finger on it what this music reminds me of. Okay. It's 5 questions correctly. I know the radio card. When you load this button card, you'll listen to the radio anytime, anywhere. Check those quizzes, yes. You can check the map from the Pokegear, yes. Nidorina can only be female. Yeah. Unless there's some like transgender stuff going on there, but you know. They don't do that. Kurt, the Pokemon creator, uses apricots. Yep. Check out what? I guess Kurt's not the creator. Okay. Yeah. But it's a yes or no quiz, so if I get a question wrong, I know the answer. Correct. Are you gonna explain this one? No? Okay. It's impossible to see. Yes. Professor does probably shut Poketalk. Is he on with me? I guess not. is very good. Cool. That's what needs, so now we can do the gym. I still can't put my finger on it. Yeah, I just hear this a lot in like in videos and stuff, and that's what's putting me off. Excuse me. That's it. I have to ban it. So I don't know what that was. I'm sorry. I was trying to act like I was better than them. And then I made a weird noise that I wasn't expecting to make. That's it. Again. Yeah. What's that? My muffin? And then, like, my ferret, Muffin the ferret? 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 Ferret. They gotta freaking ruin your freaking ascension. I'll tell you what, quick attack. Boom. You don't even see it coming. You're gonna try to quick attack me even though I already quick attacked you? Not gonna work. You suck. Get back. Maybe get a ferret next time. A ferret? Ferret? Like the based off of the real life animal ferret. Why do you have so many sentient, man? I guess I should say I could have a wild card drinking rule where I can just drink whenever I fucking feel like it. But I was gonna say like drink for having not a mirror battle, but having a evolved Pokemon defeat pre-evolved Pokemon. But it's fine. I'm not gonna fix that. Yeah. Shouldn't let your guard down just because I don't look tough. That's a fair point. You know, I'm a 10-year-old. So, what do I know? I'm gonna bite for the flinch because I don't think Water Gun is gonna one-shot or do like significantly more damage than Bite would because Jones is a physical attacker and Water Gun is a special attacking move. I feel like I was drinking a lot more in the Fire Red Nuzlocke, but also I was going through it a lot quicker. I think because I was just holding down the spacebar the entire time. And this one, it's actually like going through it normally. So this will probably be a couple streams, but I have plenty of them and plenty of these. These will probably go by quicker than these did, but you know, what are you gonna do? Right? Jigglypuff, you better not put me to sleep 18 billion times, so I'm gonna tell you right now. Infatuation. Hound. Is infatuation a status effect? We'll count it as a status effect if we want to finish this before the night's over. But you can't stop Jones the crocodile. Do we have someone who can just absolutely murder this guy? Hella will probably be immune to infatuation because usually Chicken Pup is female. It's very rare for them to be male. And they're not going to do any damage because... But I'm not also going to do any damage to them, so... We'll have hypnosis done. And then we'll be on. We'll switch out. Yeah, you thought you were gonna put me to sleep, I put you to sleep. What are you gonna do about that, sucker? Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm getting to that point where I'm just saying stuff. You woke up immediately? Are you absolutely joking me? Oh, let's slam them. Okay, that did pretty decent damage. You gotta disable my slam. Are you kidding me? Just want to chalk them, I guess. Because I think Mudshot is better than Water Gun. It is about the same, but lower 6 speed. Let's try a Water Gun. Let's see. I think it's gonna be about the same. Yeah, it's about the same. You don't gotta really worry about stab differences because Water Gun is water and raise water ground, so Mudshot, both Mudshot and Water Gun are gonna do stab damage. Because if you part something, you do stab damage, right? They do stab damage to water and ground, I think, right? I think that's how that works. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Saying, man, what are you doing, man? Think the same. Let's see here, what we got? Well, Hella is not going to be able to do anything because they don't have any moves that affect Jigglypuff. Let's do the Metronome Roulette. Just because I'm feeling spicy, you know what I mean? Let's see what we get. Dragon Breath? Yeah, not bad. Not amazing, but not bad. It did paralyze them, so get fucked Jigglypuff. Let's just do Metronome again. See what we get. I'm curious. Spike Cannon? What does that do? Good damage. Oh, it's a multiple movement. Okay. Also, we could get a fighting type move. I mean, it's rare, right? But we could do it. Stealth Rock? That's not gonna help if it's the last Pokemon. But hey, A for effort. Misty. And then they defended me, so we're just extra stunts. So it's probably gonna kill him. Excuse me. Yeah. But now we can fight Misty and Whitney. Also, I find it hilarious that she cries when you beat her, and then you have to talk to her again to get her to give you the badge. This one. So we have no like hard counter to normal types. So we're just gonna have Jones be our leader, and then we'll go from there if we have to. We'll give it a mean look. Like, what's the point of making them not be able to switch out? Like, they never ever switch out anyway, so it doesn't matter. Mud Bomb, what does that do? Like, how much damage? I mean, 65, 85 versus 55, 95. And it slows accuracy instead of speed. Yeah, we'll give it a mud shot for Mud Bomb. Luckily, nobody has like a lot to level up. They're only one level away each. I think we're gonna run to the Poke Center just to heal everyone up. Encore. Encore sucks ass. Like, maybe it could be useful if they use, like, focus energy, and you're like, Encore! And then you just have them focus energy a bunch, but in practicality, it never ends up being that helpful. Because you have to, like, predict that they're gonna use some useless shit. And I do not have the, like, brain power for that. Honestly, like I said this before, I wish more games had the Pokemon follows you around mechanic, because it's so adorable having your Pokemon just like hang around you. The problem is that just like no game does it. I think it's this game, Pokemon Yellow, and I think like Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee has your Eevee and or Pikachu. I don't know why I said and or, it's just or. Your Pikachu or your Eevee, depending on which skin you have, will like kind of hang out around your shoulder, like hang out on your shoulder. But I feel like all Pokemon games should have your Pokemon follow you around. I feel like that should be a staple. That's just my opinion, but it is what it is. Okay, so they're a normal type. What moves do they got? Let me look up the tracker. This might not be, like, the tracker isn't 100% accurate, but it's relatively accurate, right? So we got Clefairy, they got Double Slap, they got Mimic, excuse me, they got Encore, and they got Mission. Miltank is the problem, though. They have an Oranberry, they have Rollout, which does more damage the more they do it, they have Stomp, they have Attract, and they have Milk Drink. Milk Drink is what's the problem because they heal themselves and they're really tanky. So, and we have nothing that's super effective against them. Our best bet is to go Jones and just spam Bite so that they flinch. And then outside of that, who even fucking knows? We'll just switch to who we feel like in the moment. Hi, I'm Whitney. You? I saw you at Radio Tower just now. Everyone was into Pokemon. I got into it too. Pokemon is super cute. Do you want to battle? I'm warning you, I'm good. You got into Pokemon because it was like everyone was getting into Pokemon? What are you so weird character? So, Clefairy is not really the issue here. We're just gonna fight them until they die. Infatuated, great. Metrodome, just like explode, just like die. Spider-Web, no longer can escape. Great, I was gonna switch out because of Infatuated. You got extremely lucky there with the Metrodome. Whatever, Double Slap is fine. I'll drink for Infatuation. Just because I want to kill this Power Blast. Earth Power, that's not amazing. I mean, it is amazing. That's why I don't like it. I gotta look at the little wild type and such it. Metronome is so scary though, because it can do literally anything. Aurora Beam. Yeah, that didn't do very much damage because I'm water. Water is this ice, I guess. Which I guess makes sense. What did you do? Mimic? Because I couldn't do freaking anything and did nothing. Yeah. Just fucking killed him. Yeah, Jesus. Alright. Booyah! One down. That's not even the issue. It's the Miltank that's the issue. So we're literally just gonna hope for flinches. Hey, just one left, but I'm using it here. Stomp. Okay, well, the thing is, I can't make them flinch because I am slower than them. And they... Okay, so we go Hella. They can't hurt me. I can't really hurt them. Maybe it's a dumb decision. Stomp can hurt me? What? You must have like an ability or something, right? Unless you heard ghosts. Okay then. Guess we're going to Ray. Roll out. Okay. Well, that was a critical hit, but it's not very effective. Mud Bomb lowers accuracy. We want to do that, I think. Hit them while they're in their rollout form, so that maybe they missed. Okay, that didn't roll out. Getting strong. Okay. I think we can take another rollout, but it's gonna be tough. Oh no, Ray, why? Okay, well they have -1 accuracy. That's not gonna be amazing, but it's something. We'll send them weapon, we'll quick attack them as much as we can. They missed, great. That's awesome. That's what we want to see. They have an on berry, so they're going to heal soon. For me, shut up. Alright. Winnie, you have a super tanky Pokemon who's gonna heal in a second. Maybe not? What? Or maybe they don't have an on berry. Okay, so we're gonna have a switch. But they have Edge, so am I. We guess I missed it because at least I'm not sending out Pidgey's Tipper because they have. Okay, super question. Because they roll out and they would kill me. But I want something strong with Mishino. One attack? What does that do? Nothing. Okay, let's try Extra-Sensory. Bone Rush, great. Awesome. Just fucking hit him. Oh my goodness, Stomp. Ooh. I don't like that. I don't like that. Dixie, please. That did nothing. That did so little. I think I think we lose. I think we absolutely get demolished here because we got nothing good against normal types. We got no fighting types at all, and we got nothing that can deal with tanky Pokemon. Why did that do so much damage? Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. We're gonna sand attack them. Hopefully miss. Oh, Shitbird, you literally had to go. Okay, if I sand attack again, I die. Either way, I die. We don't have any healing potions because I forgot to freaking do anything. But everyone will die. If I switch to anyone, will die. Quick attack will do something, but well, if they miss, we can sand attack them again, and they'll be less likely to hit me. The problem is that it requires them. We're gonna go. Pop. Okay. Well, the -2 accuracy, which isn't amazing, but it's gonna lower the chances of them killing me. We're just gonna have to send everyone now, and we might just lose, and have to come back to this at another time. Oh, but if they keep missing, then you know, Pidgey, that sacrifice was worth it. Because they keep missing. Super potion, that's not amazing. I don't like that. Get a quick Jones, please. Okay, this again. Like, -2 accuracy isn't huge, but it's something, you know? And, you know, that might have been just the saving grace from, from Shitbird. You know? Oof. That's Jones dead. Jones, you did a good job, but we're just so fucked. Maybe I should have switched out there, but like, what are we gonna do here? You know? Hypnosis? Stomp somehow kills me, even though that's a normal move. That shouldn't hurt Pella, but it does. Yeah, I think it's all over. Maybe we can get a miss, but like, we've got 2 Pokemon. Yeah, that's another stomp. That's Misty down. It might be all over. And we have to try again another time with another run. Wow. We somehow hung out with Muffin, but everyone died other than Muffin. Like, one of these. We're gonna try to finish this. We can finish this run. For all the people who fucking died in that run. I don't know why I just didn't fucking do it from all that straight run. But that's done. We're done with that. Yeah, fuck you. When you killed all my Pokemon, I have the audacity to cry when you lose. Fuck you. Like, can we continue with this? Because we literally have all our fucking Pokemon are dead. Except for Muffin. Like, there's only one to live that battle. But, like, everyone else is dead. It's like, how do we continue from here, right? Because we have Muffin. Shut up, Mom. I don't want to call you. Like, who do we have left? Oh yeah, geez. Yeah. Someone's PC. Like, we have a few people in the box, but like all the like we lost our starter and we lost Ray and Shitbird. Like, Shitbird did so much for that battle, dude. Though. Oh my goodness. We'll put them in the box, right? But like, do we continue with this abysmal like Pokemon team? Because like, we have so many Pokemon that are just absolutely dead. Like, we're left with freaking Ray. No, not Ray. We're left with Muffin. Drowsy doesn't. I forgot the name. Dizzy. Like Kiyoshi can do good ground damage. We got a Zubat. We got an Oddish. Oddish is pretty decent, I guess. But like, look at this team. This team is hot doo-doo garbage. Like, the fuck? Why did he kill all my Pokemon? But like, what we were supposed to do in that situation, you know? Oh my goodness. Because we had nothing to really deal with Winnie, other than like, hopefully our strong Pokemon can murder it. Like, freaking Ray and Shitbird held that together, but everyone else fucking died except for Muffin, who's now team leader, I guess, because they're the only one who's had to deal with all that loss, man. Like, oh my goodness. Ugh. This is gonna be a rough run. Like, do I even continue at this point? Because we have... Okay, so we have Drowsy. Hypno becomes a pretty decent Pokemon. I won't lie. Hypno is a pretty good Pokemon. We have Furret. They're okay. They're a decent normal type. Again, Chuck E. Cheese, also decent normal type, I guess. But not amazing. Oddish is a pretty good grass type, I will say. Because especially Vileplume, I need a Grass Stone for that, or a Sunstone, which turns them into that Blossom. They're alright, I guess. I don't know if Sunstone exists in this game. We have Golbat, who could, Zubat, who can turn into a Golbat, and then maybe a Crobat Bat if we love him enough. And then we have Kiyoshi the Sandshrew. Like, this is not a good team. This is not a good lineup to have. But, like, it's what we got. And that's the nature of a Nuzlocke. So I say we keep going, but not tonight, because I can't do it. I can't move on from literally seeing my entire team get slaughtered out there against Whitney. And then she had the audacity to cry because she lost. Like, you killed all of my Pokemon. I should be crying, not you. Ugh. That's it. I can't do any more tonight. Well, we'll continue. We'll pick this off. We have stuff to do this later. But tomorrow, we're going to be streaming this season. We're going to be doing backrooms cleanup, which is like a power wash mixed with the backrooms. I don't know. It's we got this new game. I don't know how it's gonna go, but it's gonna be good, I think. But that's gonna be it for tonight. As this becomes a video down the line, we'll see in a bit, because it's gonna be one video. I'm not gonna chop it up into two, but that was rough. And then if you're watching this on our channel, check out the main channel, Jeebus Feebens, and the Twitch channel, Jeebus Feebens, twitch.tv/Jeebus Feebens. You know Twitch, you know Twitch. It's in the links in the description, probably. But yeah, that's gonna be it. Check out all the other stuff. Check out the Fire Red playthrough. My camera's fuzzy. It's fine. I'll see you guys next time.